Yes. 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 All right. Alan, what you say we wrap this up, baby? What am I supposed to do? Figure out what this locked door is? Figure out what this locked door is? Figure out what... there's not a locked door there. Figure out what this ball is? Show me the champion of light. Dun, dun, dun. You know what? That song is amazing. It's simply just amazing. What? My statue in the plaza has changed to Alice's. Parliament Tower was condemned. Trapped in the nightless night. Diving deeper to the surface. The Cult, Zane's film, Zane himself, Scratch, and Casey were all connected. Yeah, you're forgetting something here, Alan. You are connected as well. Pulled by dark gravity. All this madness, part of the same horror story. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Okay, well, Labyrinth of Me? What? Get to Parliament Tower. Am I preparing for a war? If I'm preparing for a war, let's see, move two of them. No. No, not yet. Take some of these. Tell you what, I'll take one more 6-bullet pack out of the bucket. That way, I feel good. So good. So good, he'll gulp some ibuprofen. This one. Da, 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 da. Yes, I have Herald of Darkness stuck in my head. What? Dive deeper to the surface. The heat of the murder was like a crown burning on his head. I've watched Nightless Night. It's me. Let's go check out the statue. Oh man, I forgot there's so many of them right here. Scooch! Scooch!
My memorial statue had been replaced by a statue of Alice. The thought sickened me. Her life threatened by Scratch. I had to hurry.
The phone? No. I swim and I swim and I swim. Oh, homina, homina, homina.
Hello?
Hello?
It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either.
Who was it?
Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. Alice's photos you found from the shoebox in the talk show basement. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put them in the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really?
Funny that I went to the statue first, huh?
How many writers does it take to finish a story?
None.
One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photos from the talk show building basement. Adi had guided me there. I bring the photos to the shoebox by the statue.
What shoebox? I drowned and I drowned and I drowned. There's so many shadows. Oh hey, that's new. Okay, it's raining, so put the Polaroids in there. I'm melting! Alan, I feel sad for you, my dude. But also, what's with all of the papers? Nick wants to zoom in and read those! I think I can... Hang on, I'm hurrying, I'm hurrying. There's no bad guys around me, right? I'm safe. Show me the herald of the... No. So I zoom in as much as I can, and then on my phone I try to zoom in more. I still can't make it out, so it's like... I want to read what they say. Gosh, how many shadows are around me? Alice? My sweet Alice. My sweet, sweet, sweet Alice. Papa's gotta work. I'll be home late. Don't wait up. Do I have enough supplies? Yeah. Of course I do. This place is different. For some reason, this room always reminded me of Men in Black. Just imagine some dude sitting in behind a desk or something right there. Isn't he a blind guy? Oh my.
I'd been here many times before. I didn't know how many. This felt different, like my last chance, if it wasn't already too late.
Yeah, but did I really fail the other ones? You will stay here by choice. All right. I'm not scared. Let's go. Ooh. No surprise camera pops. Huh?
Nobody lived here anymore. Was I too late?
Oh! Huh? Alan? Not the Victorian tub! I hate Victorian tub. Close this nightmare. No, no! Not with me in there! Ah! Get out of here. Alright, something tells me that... Well... I'm assuming that I'm just gonna open this door. It doesn't want to growl when I'm next to it? Hi, ghost. Howdy doody. So if I walk away from it... It's my own squiggle. What?
Scratch was in there, writing his horror story. There was still time to stop him. I needed to get inside.
Scratch is in the light? Alright, Scratchy. Wait a second. That lamp. Isn't that my lamp? It's like the Lady Liberty. It's the Lady Liberty holding up, but also, doesn't the clicker come from the same lamp? Yes. It's not Christmas yet! But congratulations. Nice, dude! Oh, Spider-Man is a good game. It is. Despite me choosing not to play it yet, it is a very good game. And I guess we watch this. Are you the champion of light? Alice? Start over.
It won't end.
Are you in the loop too?
Like a nightmare I can't wake up from.
Some people like nightmares.
I thought I could contain Ellen in my photos, but I can't.
So he...
The monster just keeps coming back. Every night. Like waves hitting the shore. I'm so tired.
Trapped in the never-ending night. Diving deeper to the surface.
There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore. God, I tried so hard. I can't. I can't.
Alice? Alice? I just barely started.
Most of you won't understand.
Did she say that I wouldn't understand?
People call me an artist. But I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to show the world what I see. I can't keep going like I have been. It's time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject.
That's not good.
From artist to art.
So are you going to take pictures of yourself? Alice took her own life shortly after completing her work in the dark place. She'll be missed but will live out her... Gosh. Follows are her final photographs. Oh. Okay.
Alice was dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke and All that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the dark place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return. No!
That's a past loop. You killed yourself,
I've seen
son.
this before. This was not Scratch. This was me. Caught in a loop. I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript. I was the one haunting Alice.
Why was he breathing
It was
so
always
crazily
me.
then?
I killed her. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Oh.
Getting off this time.
His Way Out. Chapter 9. Oh, that's the teleport saga! Or not. Or yes? Click.
He did bring Wake back from the dark place, with the song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap. Hey!
My FBI jacket. I missed that.
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out! With my face! Scratch!
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
Bitch! He's here! Scratch! Watch out, Anderson!
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with the dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it. And blast it with all you got.
Hey! Wait. Can we please play a theme song? Gods of Old Gods of Asgard. Hit it! Encore! Nick needs theme music.
Estevez?
Too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it.
Damn it. Anderson lost power.
Back in business.
Where is he? Woo!
Show him,
Oh!
You picked a bad way to mess with, devil.
How about this? Pop! Did I do it? Did I pop one? I think I did.
Saga! Go down, devil.
Hang on. I wasn't prepared to play as her.
The lights, Estevez!
Got him. Scratch. Mr. Sean Anderson, turn the lights.
Turn on the light.
Lights are out.
Look out, Anderson!
Oh, that's a big window.
We're here for you, Saga!
This is your story, buddy.
Ready to roll now.
Hit him. Oh no. Pretty sure that was a keychain pop.
With the light if you slow him down.
Oh wow. Scoochy, scoochy.
Fighting blood in you, kiddo! And a bad faggot! Hit him where it hurts, kiddo!
Right in the nog.
Yeah! You're going down, come on!
Are they not supposed to?
Shoot him! Use the light on him! I got him as long as we got power.
Go, 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 go. Give me a heads up. Thank you.
Need to get those lights facing the south.
Oh my gosh, I have to move all of them?
Make us proud, Saga! You picked up a family to
Woo!
We're back.
Alright, now I'm ready. First of all, I was all prepped as...
That was too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it.
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
Woo! Well. Oh, there went that one.
Show him, kiddo!
Now, Estevez. The light.
I don't want to do this with this one.
Mr. Sean Anderson, for the light. We lost power. He's free.
I'll fix it. We can hit him again.
Team, if you could just be faster.
Sorry, Scratch. That's no time. Got a delivery. Don't let him fool you.
For me?
It's back up.
Ammo.
You got fighting blood in you, kiddo. Yeah, you're going down, Joel.
Oh!
He's too fast. Shoot him to pin him down. Trap him now.
Thank you.
Got the bastard.
Show him, kiddo.
He's free. Lost the lights.
Hang in there, Anderson.
Ta-da!
There. The lights are ready.
Well, I got one light. Not lights.
Make us proud, Saga. Teach him a lesson. Back in business. Hit him where it hurts, kiddo.
Wait, did she say pin down?
Yes, Saga.
Ah!
We need to work together to get him, Anderson.
Estevez! Lights!
I got him pinned. Hurry, Anderson.
This one goes much faster. First one's a doozy.
Power is out. He's coming for you. Anderson.
Now I need to get him in the cell. Gotta lure Scratch into that cell.
Hey, Scratchy!
Estevez, Casey,
Scratchy say? The cell just explodes. Good job, guys. FBC's containment unit. Bang up job.
I'm sorry.
Wait. Is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work? Casey?
Casey. Scratch.
not in the lake!
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. Tear Fest is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
Hardcore. What is this? Is this my encore? They swapped places, didn't they? Oh my heavens. You know, I suspected that might happen, and that makes me so happy. Oh my gosh, this is so good. Not to mention the song. It's probably getting me busted on copyright stuff, probably, but... we respect the old gods of Asgard. So like a land awake. Come save your soul, awake new and whole. By name I will summon him. From the silence of screams, from the city of dreams, it's a dark ocean ceremony. Wow, they hit you with a lot. Alice is murder, death, suicide. The pictures make sense. Because in the dark place, if she gets the clicker, please tell me she can go to all the places he could go to. Oh, what if she clicks breaker? Oh my gosh, my mind is spinning. Save your soul, awake new and Sorry, I'm just enjoying the song. I'm just pondering, working out some pieces in my nog. Oh, what about Audie? Audie exists both in the dark place and not in the dark place at the same time. He is an omni-god. Oh, will Saga meet Door? Oh no. I'm listening to the song. I mean, it looks like it's images of Wake and it's images of Saga in an underwater theme, which I do believe is either a lake or an ocean. Either way, submerged. Almost like you're in the bottom looking up at the top of the water. Hey. Why'd the song stop? Because you're not supposed to sit there and listen to it. Rock and roll, baby! That's all I'm saying!
Tom, we need to get to our next gig. We're doing this for you and our lovely Saga. You take care of things on this side.
The hell?
Screw it up, Tom.
I'd seen it all play out. Like a horror movie I'd been forced to watch. The Dark Presence held all the cards now.
Oh my. Oh, that's nice. Oh. That actually makes sense. Is that a perfectly standing still? Hi, Kate.
Isn't it pretty?
Kate got a new Stanley Cup. She's addicted.
It's so pretty. Look at the color, the top and...
Oh my gosh, it's shiny and a new straw. Your hair looks good.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'm going to try to finish this game tonight, I hope.
Best of luck to you. I'm gonna go.
I scheduled an appointment. So remind me later and I'll ask you some stuff. I have more questions.
You schedule an appointment.
I did.
I
have more questions. Just hold tight. I know you are. I know you are.
But I scheduled a massage for myself on Friday night.
Really? So here's the thing.
What? You need money?
I might. So we might need to get some cash for it too.
Why?
I don't know.
Card.
I could do that.
Yeah, just put on the card and a tip too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
When you're done, let me know.
Love you.
When is it?
Friday. Oh yes. They were fools to think that this would work. Is that a gun next to her? Estevez? Oh, I can't go to my special place. I can't believe that they followed her. That was hardcore. Are you the champion of light?
Welcome back, Wake. You are Wake now, right? With the shadow out of you?
Ah,
Some good news, at least.
perceptive, are we?
Bad news is, I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River.
What was the AW in
The
Eagle
shadow's
River?
now on Alex, and Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple. But I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you.
You couldn't have.
The only question now is... are you able to fix this?
I can try.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
How do you cripple Nick? You take away his superior preparation and make him start over.
Scratch. The dark presence inside Casey. It drew Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the dark place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. With the power of rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there.
Are you effing doubting the power of rock and
Performed in my
roll?
musical.
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
Estevez, do you like country? Just a curious question.
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a bureau containment unit like that. And now the dark presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now he has the clicker.
You're the herald of the night, Ghost? I think I can fix this.
Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan is a real Hail Mary, Wake.
That's my specialty.
I wish I could help, but this is all on you. I got you every kind of weapon we have available. Don't fuck it up.
Every kind of weapon you have available?
I needed a car. The FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot.
Respectfully, I'm just gonna say, all I see are the exact weapons that I had before. What about a rocket launcher? Grenade launcher? A railgun? A sniper rifle? Box of grenades? BB gun? You're doing your best, girl. And I accept that. Oh my inventory. Oh gosh. This is totally what kills me is I don't have my writer's room anymore. Now this probably is a small segment, maybe. Okay, well that's weapons check. I'm gonna guess that I don't have the ability of a 15% chance of bullet not getting used. I'm assuming all my words of power are no longer powerful. They've lost all power. That's okay. I don't need a map. I have this place memorized like the back of my nog. Because I memorized the back of my nog. You said the same thing with inventory space. Show me the champion of light. Something, something, Harold. I need to go listen to that again so I can have the words instead of just me stabbing at the words. How come none of these are openable? Can I at least... Hey. This is an odd question, Estevez. Nice shoes you have on today, by the way. Can you maybe make me a bracelet that has charms? You know? I never had any kids, so I didn't have anybody to make me a bracelet that will give me the ability of power words. You don't know what power words are? You're a low-grade employee at the FBC, aren't you? Is this your first outing? Don't let me forget. Don't let me forget, Ghost. She said something about Eagle River. AWE at Eagle River. We need to figure out what that was. Because I don't know that off the top of my head.
I was awake again, clear-headed for the first time in what felt like a lifetime.
Yes.
I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls. A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice taken from me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story from coming true. Stop the dark presence.
Yes. And I might add, you have a lovely jacket. It's like... It's the biker jacket. Now, I'm not sure if it's black and covered in blood, so it looks red, or if it's a Michael Jackson red, and they bedazzled the biker gang name on it. I'm going to say that it's a bloody jacket. But let's not forget that you look badass, my guy. Now, do you remember how to fight shadow things in the real world? I'm going to guess no. You've been leaning upon your powerful fake power words. So you're going to need my help. Who am I? I'm the Herald of Darkness, baby. And you're my champion of light. Now dive deeper to the surface. For you no longer live in the endless night. I don't remember any of this because too many trees have fallen. It's new terrain. And I have to say, again, this is where the game is at its best. Reflecting my own shadows of things in front of me at a very expert level. Creepy forest sound design. This type of moment gives this game all the praise. Now I know that's nominated for stuff. Sir. You gotta do harder than that, buddy. Ow. One down. And we're out of ammo. It was Glasses Man. I always loved Glasses Man. All right. On to the boomstick. What's that? That's our destination. Wait. We're going through the witch's tree? Oh, damn it, Saga! You could have left me something. Freaking get your grubby little Saga hands on everything. Yeah. I still want to stick my head through that. Alright. Alan, I'm going to give you a new nightmare. You just walked through the light. All right. I'll say what's on my mind. Can an Alan please get some ammo drops from these guys? Please? I said please. I can kill about, by approximations, assuming that I'm perfect in my gameplay, I'd say I can kill about 3 more before I'm bone dry. Wait. Alright, give me a little bit more than that. And then I'm bone dry. Oh crap, it's saved. Oh. Salvation. Flare's not what I wanted, but sure. No revolver ammos, but a lot of flare gun ammos. Oof. Every shot matters. Gotta be very careful. Again, it's the perfect way to eliminate a hoarder's preparation. Do something like this that twists it up. So we gotta group them. Come on, big boy. Whoa! Sure you want this? Okay. This potentially is a runaway section. Wait, what if I run to the FBC? FBC! Let me in! Alan, can you maybe run a little faster? FBC, FBC, FBC! Oh, you idiots. Well. Alright, what if I go to the house that's right here? I need loot! I need loot! 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 No murder! Loot! There's no loot. Yeah, this is totally a run section. I can tell. Alan has himself an Alma beer.
In the dark place, the dark presence went into me. When I was pulled back here, crossing over weakened it, made it dormant. I couldn't remember what had happened, but I could feel it, getting stronger, waking up. I thought it was hunting me, closing in. It was inside me the whole time, and then it took over.
Yeah.
Turned me into scratch.
I told you. I felt it. Alright, Alan. Six, 4? The neighbor of the beast. And you know what they say? Oh, you can't climb up there. You can't look at the empty lunchbox that's up there. Press the send. I need the director. Send the director. Send a rocket. They nuke Cauldron Lake. That's not the answer. Sometimes that's not going to... Oh, you can jump up here. You just didn't want to jump up at that other up spot. I'm impressed that your bloody leather jacket isn't, you know, weighing you down. Going off of my memory, the car's gonna be like, oh, it's forcing me to go this way. Right? That tree is totally blocking the easy way to the car, so we gotta go this way. Which, for Saga, this way never led anywhere. It led to like 2 collectible things that I got at the very beginning of the game. Yeah, this drop down didn't exist. At least I don't remember it. I'm disoriented because of my lack of map. Alright, well, you know what? Saga had the keys in her pocket, so... Shit! Guess I better go up to the cabin. There's gonna be something good up there for me. Don't worry, she left everything unlocked. Is this the one with the hole in it? Oh, nope. That's the one with the hole in it. It's like they thought of everything to block me from my desires. Listen, I pay keen attention. I desire a lot. Look, I can see the light from the save room right there. Fine, I'll get in the car. after I look at the map. Alan, put this in your pocket. You need this.
I had to get to Bright Falls. See this through to the end.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. To Bright Falls. Saga's in the dark place. Oh boy.
I brought Saga Anderson into this story to help me escape.
And now you trapped
She
her.
succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too. Saga, Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me. It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever.
Alan, let's not get too meta. It's already
If
been hard
Scratch
enough.
had brought the dark place here, this would take me back inside. In 2010, I dived in. A leap of faith for Alice. With no idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse than death. It had taken me 13 years to get out. Now Alice was dead. Because of me. And I was gonna make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well.
That's empty, so maybe hold the other gun.
Another way to look at it, I had brought the dark place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me any less terrified.
Man, I like how his NPC is,
Fuck it.
No, go get ammo. Go visit the shoebox. No! He walked into where other guy did a clicker. Okay, well. I'm gonna need more bullets.
This is not what I expected.
There's a lot of people here. All wearing cultist masks. Uh-huh. The much anticipated sequel to Departure and Initiation. Return. Okay, where's... Nice suit. Oh, look, Valhalla. That's familiar.
The stage fight scene in Departure is one-upped by the absolutely mind-frying Dark Ocean summoning.
Uh-huh. Can I borrow $1? Reopening. Relocated here and our small town keeps growing. Find this placement for the park every bit as wonderful and relaxing as the previous one. What happened to the... I'm sure it got destroyed in the first Alan Wake, maybe.
Setting the trilogy's exciting conclusion at Deerfest makes Return a genre-bending mixture of fact and fiction.
That is so meta to say. The coffee cup. Crab, soup, dish, lobster, dish. Dish? Dezubt. Dezubt. Leo Lutch. Did a 3-year-old write this menu? Officer, I'd just like to point out that you don't have your gun. It's not there. So should something arise that you need to fight, you're not going to have a shooty-shooty. What's your name? You're not related to Mulligan, are you? Oh, man. This is fantastic. The diner. Oh, I'm so good at this. See, that guy should have given me $1! Gosh dang it. Hey, can I try? No, you want me to go that way? Please? One throw. For free? Look, this guy won a teddy.
Return has readers on the edge of their seats.
Burning Man.
Alan Wake is this generation's greatest storyteller.
Okay, I'm gonna throw something out there.
The Deerfest scene is a strong contender for the most memorable ending in literature.
We'll see about that. I don't have any bullets.
Alan Wake's latest novel, Return, is breaking every literary record in existence. It's the great American novel.
Best diner in Bright Falls. Well, it's the only diner, so, you know, winning by default.
Among the scares, humor glows in Wake's pages. The cult's symbol and name resulting from a mushroom trip is evidence that Wake is winking at the reader.
It's funny because in the movie he did throw up a
Return
mushroom.
shines a light on its author's brilliantly dark mind.
Yeah, no, this is funny. This is exactly how I've been feeling.
The book begins from the victim's point of view, a confident move by a veteran author.
The book begins from the victim's point of view? How did we begin? Did we begin as Saga? Or did we begin as Wake? I don't remember how this game began. It was Saga. The victim. No, I don't know. Ghost, you know I don't know anything. Don't tell me. You know I go blind. You know. I go blind. I have no clue where it is. I'll find it. It's probably in here. See?
Hello, I'm Ilmo Koskela, and welcome to the Koskela Brothers Book Club. This week we will review the highly anticipated new novel by Alan Wake, Return. Return is printed on a firm, high-quality white offset, uncoated paper stock, making every page a true delight to turn in your fingertips. Alan Wake's brilliance is on full display with his choice of a hardcover book jacket made of a premium enamel stock with gloss lamination that is both tasteful and pleasant to the touch. Isn't that right?
Oh. My gosh.
Wake set a high standard with his previous novels, but I can say without hesitation that Return contains the best and most compelling book description on a back cover that I have ever read. This book blurb is truly riveting and will keep you on the edge of your seat from start to finish. It is accompanied by a tasteful photograph of Alan Wake's home here in Bright Falls. The book weighs 1 pound and 3 ounces. Return is a true...
Get a copy of Return.
I'll give it a perfect score of 5 Alma beers out of 5. How about you?
There's a shadow.
There you have it. Alan Wake has done it again. This was the Koskela Brothers Book Club. Cheers.
Oh. Well, that commercial's gonna make me cry. What about... Okay, so I'm unpacking some stuff. That's why I'm not like rushing through this. Rose. Rose is not a bad guy. She set up things to help. She's infatuated with Alan. She has been tinged by the darkness. However, oh yeah, let's pace. This will help me think. So, Rose has been tinged with the darkness. Okay. And, she said that Alan was coming to her in the clouds, in things she reads, and it was helping her. It taught her how to fight. You know? She left on a cliffhanger saying she had something she had to do. The last we saw her was the bench. We don't know what that something is. And then the gods of Asgard. You never saw what? What Rose said or the commercial? Ghost, how did you miss things? You never saw this commercial? That's the saddest commercial. That is the saddest commercial. Yeah, so that's the thing. That's why I wasn't rushing to get in here. Because I knew that this was a linchpin place because of Rose. And the diner's important because of the first game too, I think, right? Listening to the side chatter of NPCs, though, you learn a lot. And Remedy is known to drop very juicy nuggets of information for the patient person who hangs around a group of NPCs. She looks creepy. She's not blinking. Oh my gosh, her eyes are batshit crazy. How's your cereal, sir? The diner is the exception. Hey, do you know where Rose is? I don't like you, Plaid. Are you guys blocking this way? Excuse me, I just need to go to the bathroom. I just need to go to the bathroom. I just gotta go. Bathroom? Fine. Let me put on a song to cheer this place up. Herald of Darkness. Let's go. Da 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 da. Well, I mean, the masks conveniently don't cover their mouth. He dips his mask nose into his coffee. I've been paying attention to the coffee, thinking it's something. It's definitely something how Casey drinks whenever Saga drinks. They made it a point to make that very clear and obvious. And I'd also like to say there's one moment where Alan takes a sip of coffee. Do you know when it is? I love that I'm choosing just to pace around in here, and this is my thinking spot. There's one moment that I've noticed thus far where Alan takes a very clear, obvious sip of coffee. And he does it after a smile. A big, well, I wouldn't say big smile, but a smile that he has with his eyes. Because he knows. He knows that whatever he just did was so badass that it would echo throughout the gaming community, history, the Wake lovers. After the music montage, his character has the final dance number moment where they're all doing the huge, like, dance move where they're all in sync and all of them are together, and his actor walks away, picks up the coffee off of Door's desk, turns towards everybody, and you see this grin break. And you can really see it in his eyes, because he knows. He knows that whatever just happened will go down in history. And then he sips. And after he sips, he sits. And then it ends. To my knowledge, that's the only time this door remains unlocked. Thank you!
I needed to get a copy of Return. I needed to read the ending to have a shot at changing it.
Yes, you do, but guess what?
I was inside Scratch's ending. A perverse version of reality. The townspeople brainwashed. Everyone and everything revolved around Return, as if it had just been published.
Do you think that Scratch has ammo in his universe? That whole section. I like how they did it. I like how I had to keep playing through the fights. It's beautiful. Beautifully done. Alright. Can I have some popcorn? And a 32 ounce? Or is that a 60 freaking 4 ounce? That cup, yeah, I'll have a small. That's like, my stomach can't fit that. Return is sold out. Toilets. My gosh. It's a lot of toilets. Ma'am, how long have you been waiting? You know, if you want to fit in, Alan, I would say get a mask.
The worlds and characters echo each other in unique and surprising ways. The overlap scenes in particular are rich examples of this theme.
Saga and Casey go down as literature's best law enforcement duo. The Salt Shaker story had me rolling on the floor.
I mean, I remember doing that Salt Shaker trick. Sumi Hall.
Wake deftly tricks the reader into believing the Cult of the Tree is the story's antagonist.
Something for the future? But whatever it is, I'm on board.
What do you mean no love for Barry? Oh, it's the brother and sister. Hey, I see you two.
Begins as a murder mystery that pulls the rug out from under and turns into an all-out supernatural horror.
Did you two get replaced? Are you still the brother and sister? I was tracking you guys until you disappeared. Oh no, there it is. Back away.
The book continually subverts expectations. See, I expected the Koskolas to become taken because of their similarities to the Watari brothers.
Well, that's a misdirection, my dude. I knew that the Koskela brothers were freaking good in their hearts. You need to look into the hearts, sir. The hearts. Nice shoes.
A spellbinding tour de force.
Can I have a copy?
Return is a story that can't help but pull you in.
It is a magical story because it pulls in. Think about it. I'm a shining example. I never played the first Alan Wake, and I want to. Now, I'm invested.
Return is an early contender for a Pulitzer Prize.
What? A Pulitzer? I mean, I'm not super knowledgeable. Is that eligible for a Pulitzer Prize? A book? Pie. Ooh. Look at that cookie. Oh, man. Why is there mayonnaise right there? But the cookie, it has blue M&Ms. What? Who has blue M&Ms? Oh, there's a knife box. Plushies are $50. Plushies are $50, but a mocha mousse $4? No. I remember you, sir. You were the guy dancing in front of the jukebox in the diner that one time. I never forget a dancer. Call it a proclivity of mine. I remember all dancers. Man, whoever put this together put some love into it. Wait, it's missing something. Alright, maybe not. The laughter is there, but it's not the same.
Setting the trilogy's exciting conclusion at Deerfest. Oh, Wake's return. A genre-bending mixture of fact and fiction.
The gut-wrenching ending in which Saga is left to die in the lake is modern horror at its finest.
Norman.
The stage fight scene in Departure is one-upped by the absolutely mind-frying Dark Ocean summoning.
What are they doing here? You guys gotta get out of here. Sir.
Where do I sign up to live in the Valhalla nursing home? Its residents are laugh out loud funny!
That was fake laugh. But seriously,
the old gods of Asgard are back. Wake clearly knows what his fans want to see.
The old gods of Asgard just left, my dear.
I didn't understand what was going on half the time, but I loved every word of it.
That's how most people feel, probably. Come on, tell me more. I'm happy that he never put on anything other than the towel. Seriously. This makes me want... I seriously want to watch Twin Peaks after playing this game. Like, for realsies. Oh, boy. It's the other guys. Is everybody in the town accounted for? Sir, I never knew you. Let's see, what are the unique NPCs? We had those two. The workout granny. Is the workout granny somewhere? We got the jukebox dancer.
The tragedy of Saga losing her family is a blatant commentary on a woman's struggle to balance her personal and professional lives.
What? You're not the workout granny. Hang on, I'm just curious if all of the unique NPCs are accounted for. Girl, you got some tight pants there. Hey. Popcorn looks heavy. You want me to hold it for you, Toots? Fine! I get the picture. You're the crazy lady that was licking the water off of the street. Watery Town resident. Hey, now I'm running back through. That's not Rose. That's not Rose. You know what? I think they accounted every single person. I think they're all here in one way or the other. Now, they're not real versions of themselves. You! No, you're not the working granny. Are you? You might be, actually. Because you're wearing the workout get-up, the 80s-esque. But since you're not working out, I doubt it's you. They got the mascot twins, brother and sister. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I could be wrong. Oh, I see you've moved over here, Toots. Drop that popcorn. Dang, girl. Alan, I know it's been a long time. Don't get sidetracked by the badonkadonk of that lady. Hey, guys! You came straight from the sauna, huh? Didn't have time to put clothes on for Deerfest? I feel ya. Sorry, am I blocking the way? Cardboard cutout. It's funny that the one person said Barry's name. Okay. Let's kick this off, I think. This is the end of the road, isn't it? Who are you? My own copy.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go. To rewrite the ending of Return.
It's a sick, sick story.
Whoa, whoa, hey, 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 whoa! hardcore. Fans are not supposed to murder, death, stab you. Don't they recognize my face? I'm the one. I'm the Alan.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go. To rewrite the ending of Return.
Okay.
Sick story.
Okay. Something tells me we're running into the forest. Let's go. Not that way. This way. This way. This way. Put a broom in it. Or, no. You take the axe and you keep that as your
I
weapon.
had the book now. I could write my ending to Return. I had to get to the writer's room to stop this horror story.
Clouds? Why does it look up? That's weird.
This was an obsessive, egocentric nightmare, all revolving around a vain monster of a writer and his final divine work of art, the novel Return come true. It wouldn't stop here. It would keep spreading.
Alright, Alan, where exactly are we? I played this game a lot, and I know where things are. The game's like, no, you don't go backwards, you idiot. So this is the old folks' home? Just go ahead and close that. I mean, that's where these are. Yeah, this is the old folks' home. There's the wellness center. So the writer's room is... Was it always there? Am I crazy? Alan's crazy. Where would you say my... Interesting, it lets me go down one more even though it's not present. Ah. Where would you say my shotgun, handgun... Oh no. Is there a basement? That was the most scared that I've been in this game. And there was no enemies ever.
Alice? What was that? Alice was dead. Was this a trap? Or was Scratch torturing me?
It's definitely a trap. Is there a reason why I would want to go into this place? Just morbid curiosity. This place is dark as fuck. Arts and entertainment. Oh, the rehab room. It's nice to know that this is broken in Scratch's version of the wellness center. This is where I'm supposed to go. Quick, go the other way. Whoa. Whoa. Why are we getting all dark place slidey on me? He goes into the water. Rose! Why the blur? Why the blur? Still think the light should be in this pavilion. Oh crap. Okay, locked. Yeah!
I had to find another way inside.
Hey, he fixed the table. Jukebox. Jukebox hero. I mean, we all know where to go. Thank heavens. I really didn't want to go in there. Yeah, the wellness center is the only way in. I love how I inadvertently... Here's the thing. If you've watched me play games, you know. I don't intentionally... Like, I don't know. I don't know exactly where to go. But if you saw how many times I fall backwards into the correct path, like, more often than not, I go the right way the first time. Alright, it's like you're in the dark place. Look at how blurry it is. Are there words of power? Pick up a dumbbell. That's your weapon. Because you don't want to hold a gun anymore because, I don't know, reasons maybe? Oh gosh, it got real blurry. This was a light room right here. Gosh dang it. Can I see the shoebox? I would really like a shoebox. Load up on all my... Uh-oh. Alice? Alice, is that you? Is that you, my dear? Gosh, again, I see the reflection that I'm casting not only from like a... Oh gosh, it's just so good. They did so good with this. Helen? Security room. Shenanigans! Oh! No! No!
Fuck! Fuck off!
Oh, I hate this hallway. This is the hallway. There's a gun in that room. Oh my gosh.
Shut the fuck up! Fuck!
Everyone loves us.
Fuck off!
Hang on. Shoo! Woo!
Shut the fuck up!
It's interesting. It's highlighting all of the... Old age is just a state of mind. Just remember that. In the picture of the dog...
Fuck off!
I think I'm supposed to still run. Funny how it had a little reprieve right there. Go, 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 go!
Get your butt in here, Alan. It's safe here.
Is it?
We're safe in the light, Alan. For now. But he's very pushy.
Rose, right? From the diner. How are you here?
I'm here to save you, silly. I got your instructions. I found every hidden message you left for me. In the radio, in the wind, in the forums on my Alan Wake fan site.
What? No, Rose, I haven't been leaving you any messages.
Oh, I get it. Yes, Alan, only a crazy person would think you've been leaving them secret messages. Wink. But now you need to get your butt upstairs, Alan. This shit won't right itself, no matter what William Shakespeare said.
Right. Thank you, Rose. I'll do what I can.
This is what she had to go do. Now the harder question is, how did she get here? And the better question is, who left those messages? Somebody did the messages. I mean, I'm ready for everything, but don't tell me anything. Don't give me any forewarning. Come on now, Ghost. Does it look like I'm ready? Yes, totally ready. Got all my gear. Did Audie, Rose? Told you she's a good guy. She's pure. Oh, don't. They're not going to be jump scares if I have a heads up. Come on now. I'm telling you, the creepiest that this game has ever been for me is the basement of this place. That setting was so good. The creepy basement. Flooded. Expecting bad guys around every corner. And the best thing that the game did, they never put one bad guy. And that's why it was so good. And so far, the most memorable boss was the bunker boss. So this area holds a high... I mean, you went to bed early that night fighting that boss? Because that boss floating in the air... Now, she killed me one time and I got her the second time. But she resembled Evil Dead. So it not only was a creepy vibe, but it hit me on a... I love Evil Dead. Oh my gosh. And the way that she floated in the air. Solid. Oh, Rose. You know what? I happen to be single now. Alice killed herself, so I'm available. If you want to,
I'm not coming with you, no matter how long you wait.
I could wait all night, baby.
Go on.
No, come on. Listen, you started talking. Joke's on you, girl. I just am admiring your complexion, you see. Rose, some people call you crazy.
Get a move on, mister.
I don't think you're crazy. I want more. Tell me more. Give me something sweet. Give me that compliment that you've been wanting to give me forever. No. They can wait. Oh my gosh, if they kill Rose. Oh my gosh, if they kill Rose. They already killed my favorite Koskela brother. Oh no. I'm a scareded. I'm a scareded, Rose. Can I have a hug? One hug. One hug? How did they know, do you think? Because I was sitting here talking about other stuff. Right? And then Rose inserts her dialogue. How long do you think I sat here? There's something more about her. They better not touch her. She helped us through this whole game. She helped Saga through the whole game. Watch out for puddles, Rose said. Watch out for puddles. She's wearing her diner outfit. She's not wearing her old person's home outfit. They're separate. If I remember, the old person's was like a green, like a hospital onesie, wasn't it? If I wait for 10 minutes, will you just come with me? Come on. Come on. I know you want to. Please. 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 No, no, no. Nothing's over there. The evil's gonna burst through the door. And this light's not gonna be safe anymore. I'm worried about you, actually. That's why I don't want to leave. I care about you, Rose. Are you named after the girl from Titanic? Rose? Rose? There's already chunks of debris. Hey. Is that writing stuff? Can I borrow the writing stuff? Can I borrow a shotgun? Alright, I'm done. Fine. I have to admit, you didn't know that she had extra dialogue, did you? One more time. Just one more for the road. Lean in and give me a kiss. She wants it. You've been wanting this your whole life. Haven't you, Rose? Whoa! Please don't die. Be safe, okay? Can I have your key fob? Can I have your key fob? Fine!
Tick-tock, Alan.
I'm sorry, what was that? She really wants you to go. Bingo night. This is what they said. There was something about bingo night happening.
This light won't hold him forever, you know.
Oh my gosh, girl. I know the light won't hold him forever. Don't you know that I'm worried about you? Oh, wait. I don't have items, but I have a flashlight. That's awkward. Okay. Okay. Oh, please don't die. Please don't die.
Upstairs.
No.
The writer's room must be in the attic. That's where the windows were.
I want to go to the karaoke room. I'm going to have to... Okay, if there's a New Game Plus, I have to go back and see if... Oh, man, there's those banisters that make me think like they're people again. Don't look in the mirror. You're not supposed to look in mirrors. It's too scary. Is there still a save room on the left? Okay. 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 We're fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Uh-huh. So we're going up to, the one girl's room, huh? Is there still a squiggle door? Oh. Oh, master.
We'll loop around and come to Keter, Tom. I have put everything ready for the visitors. I'll come to wash the floor of your room next. All you need is water and Villeda.
Villeda?
Water is the oldest bulb. Water finds its way. What water brings, it takes away. It can be clean or dirty. It can keep life or drown it.
Ahti. I didn't expect to see you here, but it makes sense. Can you help me find my way? One last time.
Now there's a devil in the fish trap. Don't be spooked by it so that shit won't start beating your underpants. Okay. I'll get the door open for you, Tom. There you go. The matter is a stake. Now comes the end of the rhyme.
Thank you, Ahti.
Do you hear Alan's tone? Hang on, I don't want to flash the light in your eyes, my sweet Audie. Did you hear how respectful Alan was? Buddy? I just wanted to let you know, Audie, that I think the world of you. You see, I understand there is a devil in the fish trap. Something about beating my underpants. Can you say that again for me, Ahti? Respectfully. When Saga tried to open this door, he teleported. And he said, "You are not yet ready to go inside this door." And she was never allowed in Squiggle Door. Ahti, can I... Hang on, I gotta go over here first. Rose just gave me her key fob, I could get into all these rooms and get the gun ammo. And the guns. Alright, well, this all checks out. Auntie, you really have nothing else to say to me? This is your last shot. Give me the sweet, sweet nugget of truth that I need to hear. Give it to me straight. You've never led me astray. This is not Alan speaking to you. It's the man behind Alan. Adi looks straight at the TV. Look straight at me, and you give me the nugget. Come on. I know you got it in you. Your silence says everything. I'm prepared, aren't I? I have what I need. He said something about mopping up my room. I was just about to mop up your room. Okay. Okay, let's go. I gotta finish this. It's time. Thank you, buddy. I hope that I can have Sisu. I hope I can assume the role of Sisu.
I was here. I needed to write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right.
I can get it wrong. Hey, I've been collecting those. My TV too, VHS. Oh, look at my VHS tapes. If this was my... I would be a very sad writer's room. Okay. Alright, rewrite the ending of Return.
I needed an ending that took everything already in Return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work.
I can tell you right now, it's a double entendre. Your ending is you return to the dark place, buddy. Future you on the phone already gave it away. Eternal Deerfest. The novel Return comes true, my final divine work of art. First granted to the people of Bright Falls, and over time it would spread the celebration, reaching everyone. Alright, Alan, do what you do best, boyo.
Return's ending was an eternal Deerfest that would keep spreading. Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare. I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return. A perfect ending that would save us all. I was the only one who could write it. Everything depended on this. On me. Any second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me.
Or
Every
you
plot
would.
thread dangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible.
No.
Something stirred in the room, coming to me. An idea.
It's Saga. It's one of these. Da 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 da.
The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters. If there is Arrow, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
The ending will have to be dark no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
Yeah, self-sacrifice.
The scales always need to balance.
Pay the price. I told you. I told you. But it was pretty obvious. But that's, you know, still heavy. Alright. I pay the price. The dark horror ending, to save them all, the hero must pay the price. Or the hero passes the buck. I'd like that one. Pass the buck. Come on, Alan.
Something felt different. I'd never seen myself in a vision before. But it fit. Saga and I were both at the center of this story. She was now my co-author.
Oh no.
This was the beginning of the end. We were characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the clicker.
Well, funny you say that, because Adi just put some water on our floor. Whoa, whoa. Why are they hitting me with just these solid music things? Is this another Old Gods of Asgard? How is it, Andrew? I guarantee you this is going to hit me for copyright, but I gotta listen to it. Andrew, I've gone back and watched the Old Gods of Asgard music video for the Herald of Darkness. If you haven't heard that, look it up on YouTube right now. Old Gods of Asgard, Herald of Darkness. It's money.
Through darkest dark, I'm pushing through.
So this is back to the girl.
Through the end, I'm reaching you. Though they keep saying that my baby
That's interesting.
is gone, I keep on.
And it feels good in your hands? How much was it?
For my love's the light, holding you tight, holding you tight. And they can never take that away. I'll change the story where it's saying,
Ooh.
there is no one left to love. And there's no light left to go.
Interesting. Interesting. If I'm gonna get to the end of this. Feels like the controller? That's not bad at all, dude. Saga's in the dark place. Please tell me she at least has ammo and guns.
No!
Hey, I feel safe in this room. I oddly...
What's going on?
I feel safe.
Am I in the field office? No. It's the mine place.
Yes.
Where is everything? My work. It's all gone. What the hell is happening?
No files! But my map isn't gone. At least you have your maps. What about your cassette
Nothing's
tapes?
working. I
Gosh.
can't think straight.
Why can't you think straight? Is it because somebody left the TV on? With the Ring girl? Can I just leave? Oh, no, we're not going to leave. We're going to try the TV first. It's not working. Hey, this is not my mind. My picture of Logan, my picture of Casey, they're not there. This is a fake mind place. This is a fake. A cheap imitation. Cheap. I know my mind place better than anybody else. You think you can put crap here and think that I won't see? I'm missing my 2 important photos right there. I'm also missing my birthday card from my mother right there. I spent hours in this room. I know everything about it. BS. I'm out of here.
I can't leave. Why can't I leave?
This is what insanity is. You get trapped in your own mind. The mind place.
The dark presence took over Casey. Stole the clicker from me. The last thing I remember is him throwing me into Cauldron Lake.
Gosh, I wish you just didn't have to travel to the hospital all the time.
I'm lost.
But yes,
I don't know how to get out.
portable
I don't know what
PlayStation is
to do.
awesome.
That wasn't me. Was it?
Whoa.
What? Failed who? What's happening to the case board?
I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know. I don't know what to do.
I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do.
Scratchy took the clicker. Uh-huh. What are my goals? Look for a way to leave. Escape the mind place. Okay. I didn't fail anything. You just think you failed. Of course, they put her horror. No, I'm not profiling myself. No way, man. I don't want to peek behind the curtain. You don't look at the Oz. Oh, gosh. Hang on. I want a delicious drink. She orders some coffee. Oh.
The board says I failed them.
What?
Who's them?
What?
I let everyone down.
The board?
Logan, Casey, myself. This is my fault.
This is not The Last of Us, no.
My daughter is dead. My
Incorrect.
partner was taken over by a monster.
This is Alan Wake 2.
And trapped in a dark place. Powerless.
I'm not powerless.
The board.
What is happening here?
She said the board.
This isn't me.
You profiled somebody for your... Nah, not The Last of Us.
Casey. Casey depended on me, and I let him down.
I wasn't watching his back. I got wrapped up chasing the wrong lead. He needed me. Now he's turned into a monster.
Well, Casey's not all the way a monster.
He needed me.
He might still need you. Other saga. Oh no. What is it when you have multiple personality? Is it just multiple personality? I identified an additional persona. Logan.
Logan. I neglected my family for my job.
I was too thrilled by the cases. The mysteries. I liked how dangerous the work was. And now that danger has destroyed my family. It killed my daughter.
It's not you?
No.
So this whole time... Oh no. There's my photo of daughter. This whole time, every time you did a profile, I thought...
Something's very fucking wrong here.
It was explained that it was like an astral projection, which is a different type of scary. Right? your daughter, your partner, yourself. Oh, gosh. Well, let's do your partner. You failed them. Oh, that's terrible.
Scratch took Casey, and it's my fucking fault.
I mean, here's the thing. You're coming in at the crux of this game, and this game is beautiful. So, I mean, Last of Us had its time. Technically, I mean, there's a clicker. There's nothing that's, I can't deny that similarity. Not necessarily Zombros, though. There is a mushroom, you know? If you're going to make me workshop this in my brain, there could be some stuff to that. But I'm not going to get pulled out of the already drenched in secrecy story that is happening.
I'm a terrible mother. I let my daughter die.
No, Torced. Oh gosh, look at all of the question mark board pieces.
I'm a failure. This is what I deserve.
This is funny. This is very funny. This is so funny. Oh, right on, dude. How does it look on the handheld?
The story. My life, my family is just part of a book. Another white asshole deciding what I get to do, how I get to do it. He took my daughter from me. I'll never be free of this story from him. He used her.
Well, that's true, but I mean, he didn't mean to. Oh gosh, Logan is dead. You were a terrible mom. Logan is dead. Terrible detective. You lost your mind. Your fault. He got hurt. Your terrible partner. Terrible mom. Fine.
She's not dead. God damn it.
Oh. That's interesting. Does it say different stuff? You're the only one who won't accept she's dead. What makes more sense? Everyone is wrong, or you are? That's funny, because the whole game you're questioning whether or not she's right or wrong. If you hadn't been at work, she'd still be alive. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. She died alone and scared, begging you for help. And you weren't there. Well? Oh, this is just gonna go forever, huh? As the water filled her lungs, she realized you weren't coming. Oh my gosh. Each picture's getting darker. They're, I saw that. I actually saw the trailer for it last night. Owen Wilson voiced it, which was kind of funny. And yeah. Can you still call yourself a mother after you let your only child die? No.
No! I'm done with this. It just keeps coming back.
You're blaming a horror story inside of yourself. You coward, admit she's dead. You killed her. You killed her. You killed her. You killed her. You killed her! I have a very... Oh, the deer. And whatever that is.
You took me away from Dad.
Huh? Oh no, Night Springs? Oh, there's a lot of touchable stuff now. Okay. 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 Ooh, that's a lot of paperwork. How about we talk to the deer head instead?
This case. This room. Is any of it even real?
Nice. Getting a Gundam game? Jason, I tested it last night. No updates. What the hell? I didn't move. Endless Dungeon still... Until they fix the thing where the crystal gets damaged even if it's not damaged, that needs to be fixed. But I'm noticing it's like a 100% stop. Ooh, is the Risk of Rain good, dude?
Casey was hurt. I should have been watching his back.
Yeah, you should have been watching Casey's back. That's very true. That's very true. But then again, you did the best you could, girl.
Casey was being corrupted, and I did nothing.
I mean, did you really know? You knew, oh, there's a different physically weakened, confusion whereabouts, similar symptom to those becoming shaded individuals, exposure to shadows suspected but not confirmed. You knew he was hurt. You knew the dark presence did something to him, and you didn't care. You only pretended to care when it was convenient. And the second he became liable, you let Scratch have him. Oh, that's correct. Gosh.
Scratch was Wake. How could I miss that?
I mean, I didn't miss that. You missed that. Mr. Wake, you've been taken. Let's see. This is the same dialogue that it was before, except the last part. So I'm going to jump ahead. Dark presence before. So many hints. How did you miss this? Wake was Scratch. Right under your nose. Wake was Scratch. Scratch was Wake. Scratch, Wake, Scratch, Wake, Scratch, Wake, Itch. The Itchy and Scratchy Show.
There's no way
Yeah? I remember the trailer for that. I was excited for that one too.
Night Springs. Logan and David love that show. Their weekly ritual.
Okay. Hey, do you remember all of those save for later storyboard pieces?
I never should have trusted these.
Oh, that's all of the manuscript. I see the redacted piece. I mean, you didn't have a choice. You had to trust those, girl. Well, now that I have a bunch of photos of my dead child up there, let's... I use the manuscript pages as a crutch instead of doing my job. That's kind of rude. Terrible detective.
Wait, what?
For always being one step behind. I took Logan away from her father. You're a terrible mom. Yeah. And stuck her in a backwater shithole. Wake was Scratch all along, and I had no idea. No, save that one. I ignored the fact that the dark presence was affecting Casey. I didn't ignore it, but I totally knew about it. It's your fault you got hurt or terrible partner. That's more terrible partner.
Why is this happening?
You never should have brought him to Cauldron. Right to Scratch. Casey was injured because I left him behind. But I also wouldn't have been able to do it without his help on the light. This has all been in a hallucination. Salvation is the last deer, isn't it? Of course the deer. Of course. Casey injured because I left him.
What is this?
That's the truth. You need to back up. I wasn't there. Wake is Scratch. Scratch is Wake. I've lost my mind. No? Terrible detective?
It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare. Stuck in an echo chamber with all my fears, my doubts.
Yeah, you need
my insecurities.
You need some positive... You... idiot. Oh my gosh. That's very funny. Well, I got one more.
Why do you hate me?
Nope.
This place has changed. Oh no. Oh no.
It was so obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult.
I wouldn't say obvious. That one wasn't obvious. But you need that girl, somebody give her a positive kick in the pants, man.
The cult was just the beginning of the spiral.
This is interesting. This is so interesting.
I've had it with you cultist maniacs.
I never should have left Casey at the hotel by himself.
Again, did you have a choice? You had no choice. Oh, the pictures.
There's no way out.
I spent too much time away from Logan.
Look at that picture with her in the bottom left, though. So we have the picture of the clicker, but that's a picture of me standing in a bed of roses with double twin pistols, one in each hand. I like the one of the dad and the daughter playing video games. On the video game, does it look like that's me? Oh. Interesting. I know who that is. That's Thor. Or Thor. That's Thor.
There's no way out.
Stop it! That's Thor and Odin. That's the hammer. And you know what? They're coming for me. That's my hope. Oh, this was added.
Logan. The horror story used her.
I don't know. I didn't. I stopped responding, but if I was ready to do something if I needed to. You know, it's interesting. It's interesting to have that as an activity to try to like just disrupt. Some people thrive on chaos. Some people, I mean, here's the thing. If you disrupt this narrative for me, you want Dark Nick to come out. I've never had to give the hammer. Lily's the only one that holds the hammer still. I think you remember I'm not against giving the hammer, but the challenge is That would...
There's no way
my gosh! My controller rumbling is what scared me the most there. It's, the symbol. If everybody just has the hammer. I think that's why. But, I mean, I don't know, dude. It didn't reach a point of crazy, at least. Logan's death broke something inside of me. It's not real. Logan was alone. Well, that's real. I abandoned my partner to investigate on my own. Yeah, that's totally true. You're a terrible partner.
What the hell?
This is funny. This is funny. The other thing is, I totally am for giving the hammer, you know, but the times that it's needed is so rare. So rare. You know? Casey was wrong to put his trust in me. I guess so.
That's not...
You
No.
effed up the case so badly, the FBC took over. I love what they're doing here. Oh my gosh. They are taking technical truths of the game. Oh my gosh.
What's happening to me?
You're losing your mind. I don't know why I'm holding on to this one, thinking it's important. It's because it is important. Logan was alone. You're a terrible mother.
Come on.
Logan's death broke you. Oh, that's gonna be on me.
I hate this, but it's all true.
Aha!
I
See?
tried to silence these thoughts. Focus on the case. But I can't escape them anymore. I'm drowning. I need a way out.
Happens
before I'm
on
dragged
Twitch all
under.
the time. So true. No, we don't need a way out yet. This is fun. What new things have come in here? Oh my gosh! Maybe we get out? Maybe we don't want to stay here no more? Girl doesn't have a... Girl doesn't have a gun. Girl doesn't have a gun.
No, I'm not reading anymore.
That's funny. The paperwork's piling up.
My badge.
Gun!
Never should have taken this case.
Hang on. What if her badge, they specifically smear? What if she's part of the FBC? Ah!
No way out.
There's a way out. Oh, it's the light machine. This is what it looks like if you don't deal with your mental anxieties. You start to clutter your brain.
Scratch was too much for us. I should have made KC stay behind.
I want to finish this before I profile my way out of this. I'm invested in her confronting all of her her shortcomings. Dark Presence took advantage of Casey's injury.
I can't do this.
I always put work first. Oh, the photo. Oh, the photo. The one where... Here's the kicker for this photo. You have the dad. I'm assuming that's the dad. You have Logan. You have a little cat or a dog, whatever that is. The child drew this. And it's a fine photo except for the exhaust. The smoke coming from the back of the car directly over the heads and in the face of the family is what make me think that the child she wasn't happy that mommy was an FBI agent and she left for work. This is a child expressing that she's pissed. It hurts her that mommy chose work first. Hence the exhaust. I went back into the trailer twice to look at that at different points.
Shit!
You were never there. Never home. There was always more work, more cases. You told yourself it was important. The manuscript pages can't change reality. Oh, don't doubt the manuscript. I guess maybe doubt it a little bit.
Fuck, no!
Stories of delusion you invented to hide from the truth. What a fantastic section, except
I didn't want to leave home.
there's going to be jump scares. There's totally going to be more. And you never know where they're going to come from. TV? The static TV is so nerve-wrenching. No. This. All right, let's do the deer. What?
There's no way out.
We're gonna do the deer first. This has all been a hallucination. That's the only positive one that I can think of.
What the fuck?
Shadow monsters, false realities, magical riders. Okay, maybe that's not a positive. Maybe that contributes to my not positiveness.
No. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. Oh, God. None of this is real. I've lost it. I'm not even here. The mind place isn't real.
No.
The case about supernatural darkness. I'm having a full-on psychotic break.
Never doubt your powers.
I
You give
dragged
powers
Mom away
to your
a
doubts.
tin can in Watery. She's dead because of me. There has to be a way out.
Yeah, but first let's just look around.
Mom,
Oh,
where are you?
honey, I gotta work a case, so I might be home a little late. I have no new photos. Ooh. We're missing one. Is it the first one? Okay. That we're missing something on him. Is there anything else? Oh.
There's no way out.
Jeez Louise, that one got me. I didn't jump, but you know when you get spooked and all the hairs on the back of your neck stand up straight? That's what happened with that one. Okay, there's no other Casey one, so...
Scratch. He's using Casey now. Like he used Wake.
Oh, that's awesome. Because I wasn't supposed to click on that one. Nice. That's a terrifying image. Oh, Casey. Oh, buddy.
I can't do this.
You can.
It's too much.
You must.
It's crushing me.
You're stronger than you think.
I'm lost in this darkness.
You have the power of the Nick. My positive juju will hold you afloat, my girl. Have faith. I'll take you home.
I need a way out. It's over.
There's no point trying.
Everything is lost. There's no way out. No way to fix this. There's no way out.
You know the saddest
I'm
thing?
stuck here forever. Just me and my past. My guilt. My mistakes.
I'm not getting anywhere. I'm stuck. But this is my mind place.
Yeah. Yeah.
My mind.
Clean it up, girl.
Everything I need is here. It has to be.
Confidence. Sad thing is, in the world, there are real people that struggle.
Oh! The lights.
No. No. I'm not giving up. Focus, Saga.
Doubt.
The answers I need are here somewhere. I just have to look.
Is that a flashlight right there? Oh, hot diggity. Oh, we're gonna do that now, huh? Well, first. Okay. This is how I get my absolution. See, the casting of the shadows of the different triangles and everything is just right there. Really? Yeah, we knew the bed's gonna have one. What about the TV? TV's not important. What about my gun? Pick up the gun. I guess the gun contributes. Alright, we start with the deer. The picture.
Anderson, look.
I told you!
Miranda left. It was, well, I was in a bad place. You dragging me to those dinners at your house with your family. It really meant a lot. Thank you.
Yep. When you're in your dark place. It's funny how this is so ringing true for different things. The letter. I knew that I called it from the beginning. I knew exactly what was missing in this place, and the things that were missing are my absolution. But as he did there, that's the smallest compliment for a gesture that she made. She went out of her way to help another human being that was in a dark place, going through his thing, right? That small comment is what you have to think about when you're in your dark place.
Hey. Just calling to say thanks for your note. Oh, sometimes I just get in my head too much. So, thanks for pulling me out. You're really the best, Mom. Really. Okay. Talk soon.
Saga, for what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up seeing you do what you love, what you're great at. That will teach her so much. There'll be times just like this when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity. When things get dark, remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing. Gosh, leave it to Mom. Leave it to Mom, man. That actually very much brings a tear to my eye. That's whew, damn. That's good. That's gold. What absolution comes from the tequila? I don't want to know that one.
Stop blaming yourself, Anderson. A knife in the arm is just part of the job. If you're gonna keep fussing, you can get the hell out. But leave the whiskey.
That one doesn't bring a tear to the eye. That's drinking is never the answer. No deduction. Oh, that's my charm bracelet, isn't it? Isn't it?
Hey, Mom. I made you a charm bracelet for good luck. I made a matching one for me, so bring me back something cool from Washington.
What will I bring her back from Washington? If I could choose anything that I've come across this entire game, what would I bring her back from Washington? Anything from Coffee World. The fake knife from Coffee World. How about a coffee mug charm, so that when you die, it will revive you, my sweet daughter. My sweet, sweet, sweet Logan sweetie. How did you missed one of these?
I am honored by this award. Thank you. While our agency must continue to improve, the work we do here, protecting communities, pursuing the truth, it's the most important work there is.
Department of Legislation, Criminal Investigation. Okay. Stacy Manners. Oh, Marrow. Sure. You can just look at this and it would tell you all of the things. Fine. 2019, 8/8, 2019. I did good at my job. My daughter loves me. My friend appreciates me. I gave him the whiskey. Oh, don't drink the coffee.
I saw this online and it made me think of you. Okay, what are you doing? Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs.
You're not the worst mom, but you're also not the best mom. In the mind of a killer. Maybe you should lay off the hard killer novels, toots. Maybe. TV? Alright, I think I got all of the ones. I've lit this place up like a Christmas tree. I am a professional, as you can see. I may have had a moment where I doubted myself, but don't we all go through a moment where we doubt ourselves? Isn't that part of the human experience? Now, let's lay this out. In order of importance. Least important first. The bottle of whiskey. I mean, I guess it's a gesture. Yeah, the whiskey is your fault that he got hurt.
Our job is dangerous. Casey himself told me that. It's no one's fault.
Fault. It is.
No. I wish I'd been there for Casey, but I know he wouldn't want me to blame myself for this. We can't control every outcome. He taught me that. I really like where this game is going. They have, Certificate of Excellence.
I can't let this place make me question myself. I know what I'm doing. No idea what I'm doing.
If I were a bad detective, I'd probably be dead. Blaming myself for past mistakes won't solve any case. No, they won't. No. The mug that Logan gave me, the bracelet, Mama's note. That's the most touching of them all. So, in order of importance, least leading down, I would say the mug is the next one. Oh, daughter of mine.
I'm not a perfect mom, but I'm doing my best. Logan was just being nice when she gave me that mug. I never deserved her.
That's a bummer. That's a bummer that you would discredit something like that immediately. Shame on you, Dark Saga. Next up, on the order of importance to Nick. Yeah, believe it or not, the bracelet would be my next.
It's not too late. I can still save them. No matter what I do, someone will get hurt.
Hey, we're not done here.
I don't know what to do. I'm afraid. I'm my own worst enemy. The fears in my head are stopping me from trying.
Yep.
From leaving.
Break free. My daughter isn't dead, and I won't let some BS story convince me otherwise. This one next. Mama's note is definitely the most important.
Casey trusts me. I know he does. I'll just let him down again.
You might. You might let him down again. But then you might not. Or maybe if you let him down, there's other times that you'll lift him up. We can't always be perfect all the time. Hence the reassuring note from Mom. The keystone to my mental health.
It's okay to be afraid. But I can't let this end here. I can't. I just want it to stop. Giving up won't make this stop. Logan needs me. Casey needs me.
Yeah. Alan needs you. I haven't failed them. I'm not going to. There's still time to fix this. How do I leave? Through the door.
I'm so close. The dark place wants me to hate myself. But I just need to get inside my own head.
Oh. Yeah, but haven't we been there? Where'd my flashlight go? Just looking for anything else. Call it a once. Whoa! Every time I step on that box, I get jumbled. I'm leaving.
I've made mistakes. I'll make more. But I can do better.
Oh my gosh.
And I can start by leaving this room.
This is good.
I'm afraid it will hurt.
Yeah, it will.
But nothing will hurt more than not trying to save them. It will hurt.
Yep. Definitely.
But I will fight.
Pain equals growth. My example. One does not simply start skiing and is a ski master. You have to fall. You have to fall a lot. Every time you fall, you get better. What do we do when we fall down, Bruce? Huh?
The dark place tried to trap me here. The only way to leave is facing it head on.
Let's go.
Wake called it a nightmare. I need to dive into that nightmare and find a way back home.
Oh my gosh, that's the theme of everything right here. It's the theme of the whole game. It's in the song Herald of Darkness. I put it as the title of my stream. We dive deeper to get to the surface. That's funny. Oh my gosh, it's a picture of a door. I'm so good. I loved that. The dark place tried to weaponize my anxieties against me. I won't let it turn me into a Taken. I'm stronger than that. And Logan needs me. Hell yeah. Damn it! Come on! At least there wasn't a trophy for those. Because those will never get completed. Not by my choice. Are we back in business?
It's time for Koskela Brothers Book Club. Hello, I'm Ilmo Koskela, and welcome to the Koskela Brothers Book Club. This week,
look at the shadow.
Highly anticipated new novel by
when he goes to the brother.
Return is printed on a firm, high-quality white offset, uncoated paper stock, making every page a true delight to turn in your fingertips. Alan Wake's brilliance is on full display with his choice of a hardcover book jacket.
Why is there whispering happening behind me?
Premium enamel stock with gloss lamination that is both tasteful and pleasant to the touch. Isn't that right?
See the shadow outline of a person right there? Oh man, that's rough. Scratch, you scratchy. I like Rose. So I missed three of his radio shows. And we're missing one various artist. We'll find it. Oh, if that shows up, then my girl's got her charms and weapons. You know, it'd be interesting. Everything's back in place. Check. Check. What if I left through this exit? Through my mind. I would have guessed that I would have left through that. Alright. Darkness. Head on. Let's go. I ain't afraid no more. I ain't afraid of you no more.
Saga, wake up.
Welcome to the dark place. May you have luck. Come home. Clutch. Is that a
The
phone?
payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
It's not blurry. It's not blurry. Oh. Thank heavens I took that ammo uptick. Of course I still have all of the freaking dolls. That's exactly what I wanted. And no, the cultist necklace is gone. Somehow the moose skull is still with me? What? What a weird assortment of things. Yeah, those extra pages, it's a bummer. It's whatever it is, it's locked. Luckily, it's not stopping story progression, and luckily it's not stopping any trophy progression, you know? Oh, you tried to go to the map. Points for trying. Joke's on you, game. I have this place memorized. Oh, I wonder if those locked doors are for her. There's no blur. Is that because Scratch isn't here? Man, I don't know if I want to answer that straight away. Oh. The city didn't exist. What is it that Alan says every time? Oh, you're gonna meet the other Casey in here, aren't you? You're gonna meet the fake persona Casey. Alright. Let's go. Is it gonna be Alan?
Hello?
It's me again. You need to go to the statue at Parliament Tower Plaza. To make your ending come true, you will need what's inside the shoebox there.
Yeah, yep. Pachow.
The ending?
Alan should have put his
shoebox? Who is this?
Alan should have put his shotgun in there for her. It's me again. Alright. Now I have... Breaker.
Agent Anderson. Is that really you? Sorry, this place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker?
Where's your... This is the first time that I've... You're wet. Still. But I think it's raining because I'm a little wet too. For some reason I had this weird premonition that you would have like some cans of raviolis, chips, some energy drinks, a whiteboard full of nonsensical, crazy alien UFO multiverse. What you doing?
What happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here. Snatched away from the morgue by a man named Orland Dorr. Been trying to piece it together for... Well, it feels like a long time now.
It's about a week. Where is... I want to ask the door question first, but... Yeah.
Who is this door person?
He's here. Somewhere. I've been seeing his face in my dreams for years. This whole thing is insane. But he is much more than he seems. He's connected to all of this.
And he cares about us.
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream. I've been trying to map it, but it keeps looping, shifting. Like there are many versions stacked on top of each other.
That's easy.
There is a page. Describes Dorr finding his way through this place. I tried to follow the steps, but no luck.
Okay, so I'm a lucid dreamer, if you didn't know. Which anybody can be a lucid dreamer. It's just a matter of training your brain in a certain way so that you can, in essence, wake up when you're dreaming, but not wake up. Imagine your subconscious mind realizes that you're dreaming, but you still are in the dream because you're physically sleeping. Now, there's some repercussions to this type of a thing because it starts to mess with your memories. Because if your subconscious is awake, then what you're doing is you're cataloging memories, but you're remembering your dream. And if that gets stored in a long-term memory, then the question is, what's real? Okay, so have you ever had a dream? And I'll do a simple one, a basic one. In the dream, let's say you're looking down a hallway and you think there's going to be a creepy guy that turns the corner and starts walking towards me. You think that. And maybe in the dream it doesn't happen immediately. Maybe you look back towards whoever it is that you're with or whatever you're doing. But then you look back towards the hallway. And the next time you look, surely enough, a creepy guy turns to the side and starts walking toward you. Or you're looking at an empty window and you think a scary face is going to show up. And surely enough, a scary face shows up. This is what I mean. Your thoughts. He says that this place is like navigating a dream. To a lucid dreamer, that's easy. Okay? I fly to Parliament Tower and immediately I just your thoughts become reality. Very fun. Took me a couple of years to it's a process to reach the point where you can actually do that. And I'm not going to lie, the first time that your subconscious wakes up in a dream, sometimes you get so excited that it wakes you up physically because you realize you're dreaming. And then you wake up. So the trick is to not, and then easily you could realize you're dreaming in the dream and then fall back into the dream and forget that you're dreaming. It's very interesting. I love it so much. And to be honest, in my experience, it's exactly what this is. Let's say you're dealing with something in life. Pretty sure geniuses, Einstein, like, they're lucid dreamers. They worked out the impossible equations. Hey, I had 4 pages left over. They go to their mental place where they have every tool, where they have every capability. I love it. Can I see the page?
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls.
What?
Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe Dor brought me here to keep you from reading it. Here.
If I never press X, I never touch it. I press X.
I'm gonna keep looking for Dor. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Oz.
Warling Dor walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard.
You don't know where the construction yard is. I do, but you don't, girl. Kiss a duck. You don't have a map. I want you to go over there. I have an unfinished dot that I need to go peek at. You have anything else to say to me? Can I have a shotgun? Or a clip? Breaker, I still think that there's something off about you, my dude. But there's light right there. I can make it. And the game slaps you. Stop it. No more. I'm not doing it anymore, I promise. The hotel's gone. Wait, was he gone? Okay, good. He's still there, alone. So... Interesting. Interesting. You... I mean, I see don't write, don't write, don't write. Initiation. You... She's probably like, this is where Alan was for... It's a good thing I put that... you know what? I left the light in that one. So it picked and choosed. Oh, please don't blur. I gotta try that door right there. Please? Don't blur. I don't know where I am. Send an adult. Okay, so the locked door's still locked. Did somebody draw Bigfoot? Okay. Can I go up the stairs? Oh, poo. Fine. Oh, that's not the way. We gotta go through the park then. Start hoarding. There's boxes here. Well, now you have my interest, game. You're gonna let me arsenal up? You've piqued my curiosity. I will push the boundaries once again. Because these hidden little boxes are my salvation. I am still playing on hard. And so, since I don't have a shoebox that's full of my everything that exists, that's what this one was. Keep humming, buddy. I love it. It brings me comfort. Na 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 na. You haven't seen a toolbox or a cooler around here, have you? Okay, 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 okay. I don't know where to go. Jeez Louise, that's very disorienting. I know where I need to go. It's, well, now I'm just looking for, look, I have 10 extra shots. That's like almost a full clip. So if the game is going to give me candy for exploration, guess what? I'm going to find my toolbox. I know there's at least one more. I know it. I have a feeling. If I could just make it to there, I could get down to that light room. It'd be great. Audie's probably in there. He's probably waiting for me. He has like hot cocoa. Oh gosh! It's very weird when that happens. Because my TV's big. And I am sitting on my couch, which is further away. But still, that makes me go cross-eyed. Every time it blurs, just imagine me. Bleh! Do. It's funny. It's funny. The locked door that bothered me on our way to the movie station, that's the one that we're going towards. Because that's the only place that looked construction-y. Or maybe there was just that one box. Unless that's the door. So I'm going to try. Hey, where's that word of power that she gets a word of power? She becomes invincible. Barney, you're okay! I might have to go check his food. Alright, so it's not the one that's over there. That locked door still is an anomaly. Oh! I told you. Well, well, well. A flash boom boom. And now I really do have two full clips. Big boy clips, I might add. I don't settle for those little boy clips. I got the big clips. Yeah. Alright, before we run in here, I better quick bio break. Let me feed my cats. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Hi, are you hungry or something? Where's Mom? All right. Barney gave me a message to give to you all. Barney says, meow. He wants us to do this right. Meow. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination. A lighthouse for some urgent reason. I couldn't remember. I've been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there. The lighthouse? I understood what I had to do. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There is a light and there is a darkness. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. There's a long journey through the night, back to the light. It's not a lake. It's an ocean. Yes. Yes. Hang on, I gotta see if there's any more readable pieces. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff, because that's how the first game ends, I think. It's not a lake, it's an ocean. In referencing the dark place within the lake, at the bottom of the lake. I love that she's here. I love it. Goodbye, Tim. We'll see you in the DLC. I still blame you for some of this. Looper Express to Mirror Heights, except late nights. Late nights. You end here. W, Dark Avenue, downtown via bridge.
I made it. I need to get up to the street and find that statue.
I wouldn't say you made it. Hey. Piece of power. You may not be the only you out there. Identity theft is on the rise. Oh yeah, open. Damn it, Alan, did you take all these? It's not like your stories are any good. Not like they have any artistic merit. You're a lousy writer. Cheap thrills and pretentious shit. That's the only thing you're good for. Just look at me. Look at your work. That's what they put on their bus pass? Well, you know, I can't say that it's not a cool, unique idea. I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettles me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream. I love dreams. We know that. Huh? Oh, no. No reason to be sorry. I mean, here's the thing. The fact that they're tapping into such real themes, it's I'm gonna take Ati's advice. I'm not gonna, like, run to the end of the game. It's gonna be... I'm gonna eat up everything here. This is the prize. This is the tasty morsel that I've been waiting for. Yeah. "2-5 Alice." Well. Oh, look, that one's open. No need to make an alarm. I got an open one. Good. First, I'm gonna go over here, though. Please carry a portable light with you in the subway. Is that easier to read? Yeah. As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been the source of inspiration to me. Thought about all the inanimate... I've read this one, haven't I? No one was safe in a good horror story, certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer. I never had been glad to see the sunrise. A couple hours to get to the coal mine. The coal mine line confuses me. You think you can play? You think you are God? You think you can just make up stuff? You think you can just play with people's lives and kill them, and you think it adds to the drama? You are in this story now, and I'll make you suffer. Ooh. Did scratch right that one? I remember this. Remember this? I zoomed in and I like almost made out a couple of the words. Matter of fact, integer Maximus Felix. No, hang on. We got. I don't remember this exactly all the way because I can see this one better. Can I zoom in just a little bit more, or is that as close as I'm going to be able to get? Okay, right there. Hang on. Let me turn on my phone. I promise. I know. I just remember this one, but I don't remember it being a good visual like this. I don't think I could do the whole Google Translate to the whole thing. So funny. It can totally get some of it. Yeah, it's not gonna, there's no way. Because when I zoom in, no, not homework. What the freak is that? What does that do? I've never seen that on Google thing. It's not English, it's Finnish. You silly. Okay, hang on. No. You did the wrong thing, stupid. Alright, I give up. I'm never going to be able to interpret that one. That can't be true. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hang on. She has all her spaces. She has none of her charms, though. Why would you give me ammo for that? I don't have that. That's not nice. Okay. All right. We got a lot of handgun ammo. We got a lot of flashlights to pop. 2 flares, which I think I should totally put on my emergency preparedness quick slot. Flash boom and 1 big boy healer up. It's like they've loaded me for something to come.
Enough already.
You're not real. My daughter's alive and well. You wanna go? You real? Real or fake? Oh gosh. Fake. Nick. Don't burn your light. Oh, look, now it's on. Yeah. Why don't we go check out where Mr. Breaker was sitting? He left his lantern. Fake or real? Yeah, you're not used to these ones, are you, girl? This is a Wake specialty. You never know if the enemies are going to be enemies or not enemies, and that's a design choice that I think is so great. It adds to the tension. Do I burn a resource, or do I patiently wait and try to dodge an attack? I think there's still a black edge there. I've written too much? I drown and I drown and I drown. I just want to say. I said, I just want to say what?
There's the shoebox.
Is there anything extra inside that shoebox?
The clicker. And some kind of bullet. Shining with light. How did the clicker get here from Washington?
What in the bananas is the bullet of light? Was that in the picture all along and I never knew? Ow. Ignite it, girl. Oh, we got one of them. Don't have to worry about not reloading for you, girl. Parliament Tower. Check. But do I... Oh, you son of a...
This story's a monster!
Ashes to ashes. If there's ever a time that I think that I need to use one of these, call it the most well-placed full heal pack that I've ever had. This entire game, I've considered these a waste. So... I guess this is the final chapter, so everything is queued up for some redemption. I drowned and I drowned and I drowned. I got the magic bullet.
Yes?
Hello. You don't know me, but you need to listen.
Hold on. How did you know the clicker would be there?
This is important. Alan's lost. He doesn't have the ending. He needs your help to finish the story.
How am I supposed to help him from here?
Put the clicker on the gun.
Okay. I'm in the dark place. Wake is in Washington.
Okay.
I could talk to him in overlaps before.
Yes.
My mind place is more powerful than I ever knew.
Yes.
I can try to contact him.
Correct. How about you do that from a safe place, though? How about we go back to a light? Because I know that the mind place doesn't mean safety.
My only way to contact Wake is through the mind place.
Yeah, I know, girl.
I have to try.
You are gonna try. From here. See this? Salvation via streetlight. Parliament streetlight. Call it Sanctuary. So we have profiling. We have manuscript pages. The one that I got.
Warland Dorr walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. The rain didn't seem to touch him. He sensed his steps were being observed, documented into the story. He allowed it, this one time for this one reason, to be passed on by his unwilling disciple, to read at the right time. The ocean that was the dark place took the shape of New York City, drawn for the mind of Alan Wake. In part for the writer to navigate his prison, in part to torment him as he struggled to find his way out. Dorr was not bound by the rules as Wake was. He came and went as he pleased. For now, Dorr entertained the writer's fantasy, for a purpose known only to him. At the edge of the plaza, he stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there, another part of Wake's fiction. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
It's so funny how when you do this, when you read them the second time, the just extra context that it gives you. It's the only thing that I've discovered in the game that does that. I hate those. And yet I'm always going to look because it shows up as a incomplete. I wonder if it's like you were supposed to put them at a certain time and we just missed the time. Which means we're probably not the only ones to miss that. Because I don't think I missed anything, but I could have been more vigilant on always doing her board. And the second that those started sticking, that's when I started being very vigilant on her freaking board.
This is the first time I've seen a page about Warland Dorr. Who is he?
A door that stands between two rooms is in both.
A door that can lead anywhere is everywhere. That door is the center. He governs the currents of reality.
With all the powers mixed up in this, it's hard to know who's playing who. Opening too many doors. This isn't important right now. I can look into it later.
Maybe you should continue looking into it now?
The page describes him moving through the door. How can I do that?
The dark place has many faces and many names. It is a mirror, reflecting all possible realities. The family of doors have the power to shift between these realities, here and elsewhere.
If I can find a way to navigate through this nightmare, maybe I can find a way to get back home.
A door that exists. A door in between two rooms exists in both rooms? How did he phrase that? Hang on, I'm gonna listen to that one more time.
This is the first time I've seen a page about Warland Door.
That was so good.
Who is he?
A door that stands between two rooms is in both.
Oh, gosh.
A door that can lead anywhere.
A door that stands between two rooms is in both. That is poetic beauty. Put it on the board. I hate those. So much.
Alan, we need to talk about the ending.
Saga.
Astral projection.
What is this?
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before. But I understand more about it now.
You see visions too?
No, I'm not crazy.
I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. Just like this now. I try to use them to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us. Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlaps. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
Girl, clear your mind, get the job done.
So there's a problem with the ending?
I don't have the ending. It has to be perfect, but I don't have time to figure it out. I don't know what to do. Fuck.
Well, that's not the answer.
I'm so sorry. This whole thing is a fucking mess.
I agree. But we can still figure this out. And what exactly does perfect mean?
The elements of the ending need to come from the story's pre-existing parts. To make matters worse, this is a horror story.
You're gonna make me write it, aren't you? I'll write your ending.
You don't need to tell me this is a horror story.
Right. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
There's heroes.
There must be a way to bring a hero into the
See?
If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I didn't do a bucket load of nursery rhymes to not know that there's a hero and a whole bunch of pieces that I happen to have in my back pocket. I am smart.
So the ending has to be earned, set up by the story. You can't build a case without supporting evidence.
That's the only way to make it stick.
Upon a hero, the faraway father watches and warns not to stand in the bright light. While the mother and her hatchling just try to survive. When the tricky witch opens the door to the lake, the hero, against all caution, steps boldly through, takes a bold step away from the light, which blinds it from everything. Good effing luck.
I can't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
I got it. That's pretty
Not
close.
just them. We need to try to save everyone. I have an idea how to help Casey. He's a real person who I twisted into a character. He isn't my creation, so he isn't a suitable host for the Dark Presence. I can write that into the ending to drive that fucking thing out of him.
Okay. Check. Casey's good. He's not a suitable host.
Well, if the ending has to fit the story, this is how I see it. Return is a story about a story that comes true. And I'm a character in this story.
Not just a character. The hero.
Hell yeah.
Okay, a hero.
Oh, she accepts that.
In any case, I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life. It feels earned to me that I rise above the story and be there to create the ending.
Yes. That's what we're doing. Here, now. We're figuring out the ending I need to write.
Is that where we left off? We left off with him writing it, right? This is not your ending.
This isn't Scratch's ending. But this isn't your ending either.
Nice.
This is our ending.
Oh.
You aren't the only one deciding these things anymore.
You're right. I can't do this alone. Every time I write, things only get worse.
You beat this thing back in 2010, Alan. And here you are doing the same again. You're a hero too.
I have an idea.
We're in this together.
The lighthouse.
Then let's bring it home.
Let's build EMO's Super Light 3000. Whatever he called it. Murder death with mirrors. We'll use mirrors. Oh, the price must be paid.
The ending will have to be dark, no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
Oh.
One of the heroes. The scales always need to balance. Fuck it. Let's go with this.
Are you sure?
There's no time for anything better. Scratch could be here any second.
Then that's our ending. I have the clicker. I'll find a way to get it to you.
And I'll get the pages down. See you on the other side.
Oh, Alan, don't you remember your phone call, my dude? You're not getting out. Not unless the phone call took place before you got out. You're going back in. That's the answer. I look towards my private door. Enter the fountain? Okay. First, let me workshop my leftover. Fine. Wait, can I go through this door? Privacy door. This door exists in this room, which means it exists somewhere else as well. Door taught me that. This door has significance. And it's not just that the doorknob's on the wrong side. But that's the first thing that I caught. Because I'm a master at paying attention to things.
I need to retrace my steps back to Caldera Street Plaza. I arrived in the dark place through the fountain. Maybe I can leave that way too.
Oh. So we're going back down? It's a good thing I moved myself right here, suckers! Ha ha ha! Something tells me there's not going to be a light. Or there is. Yeah. Who took all these boxes? They didn't leave me anything. Alright, girl. You got bullets and you got flashlight. That's all you got. Now you can run. You can always run. But you have a lot of flashlight. So there's no reason to be bogarting the flashlight. Every shot matters. Just like Resident Evil. Yeah, you think I can't dodge your stupid shadow ball? I'm a master. Shadow ball dodge. I play dodgeball on the weekends. I wanted a fresh one. Huh? Oh, that's a lot of noises. Where am I supposed to go? The fountain? It's just straight ahead of me? Alright, girl. Resource check. You do have one flare, so remember that. Oh, just running in. Never mind. Nice.
Alan?
Saga, I finished it. The ending we talked about.
I have the clicker and the bullet of light. Let's do this.
He's gonna be like, what's the bullet
I
of
have
light?
to be the one to do it.
I feel like I've always been on this journey. Okay. It must end here. This darkness. What lies under the surface now shifts. A play of shadows catching my eye, thrusting my face into the water. He's here. It's shockingly cold. Past the mirror of the surface. And I will see.
KC?
The end. Scratch! Now!
Did she read it?
A white, searing light of truth that for a flash pierces the shadows and reveals the hidden horror. And in that moment of silence, the whispered message finally heard.
Come on, you motherfucker! Come on! Come on!
What if there's nothing waiting to be revealed? The play of shadows fool us all, subterfuge to get our price of admission. Darkness not as a monster, but as emptiness. We're none the wiser. No answers, no truths. The hero turns to look inside, is destroyed by what he sees, and is redeemed. Saga said we're both heroes. I'll pay that price. So will she. We are here to kill the monster. I pray nothing comes after this. Nothing but sleep. This is how we win. Is it too easy? What if this is still the dark place? Another dream to wake up from, always coming back to the beginning. The memory of what came before burned away by this terrible realization. Maybe it's a mercy, forgetting. To know nothing when we loop around, back to...
I'm just slightly confused on where the light bullet came from now. That's the only kicker. I mean, I get he could have written it in, but I don't remember ever seeing anything about it, ever. He's not dead. Think about Breaker. What did Breaker say?
Is it over?
No.
Anderson.
Hang on. Hello, mother? Don't answer. Clutch. Clutch. Sisu. Brilliant. Fat Bob Balder. All right. Fat. Let's just speed it up. We'll speed it up. We'll let it play out. Work of art. Yep.
This part is just for you. After the haunting started, I got in touch with an organization that was still looking into what happened in Bright Falls.
Oh, gosh.
I went to their offices and something happened there. After I got home, I could suddenly remember everything. I remembered being trapped inside that lake. A dark ocean with echoes of myself. My fears, my photos. Inside a dark tide of madness. The same events and images looping again and again. And then I saw a light. Your light. You dove in just as I swam out. You never drowned. And you're still there reaching out. That is what the haunting is. I can see you because I've been there too. I chose to come back to the dark place. That is why I put on this exhibition. I had to mislead you so that I could get you to where you needed to be.
Yep.
The only way out of your loop is destruction or ascension. Light or dark. And we've covered the destruction part many times over. And we're getting to the ascension bit by bit. Time means nothing here. You'll still need to go through the loop. But I will keep showing you the images you need to see. The light you need to see.
The bullet.
Until you're ready. Alan, I think we're getting close.
Uh-huh.
It's not a loop.
It's a spiral.
It's a spiral.
Tim Breaker said. He said, man. He said. Tim Breaker said, when we died and we show up.
Discord, misuse of worth, and the wool over my eyes when I needed support to feel the burn.
Is
to lift me up
Odin?
to new heights.
I know this voice.
Sensation compelling.
Is that Odin?
Closer to the edge. Temptation alluring.
Well, yeah.
I taste regrets.
It means we're getting closer. Oh, no. You can't sing that high falsetto. Look at all these peoples. Oh, I want to be a playtester.
Painted lips with soot, made an empty shell of your lies.
My parents. It's my wife. It's cooler than IT consulting. Haha. Crazy journey. Remedy Pets. They have all of their pets named? Momo. Hope, Audie, and darling, somebody named their pet Audie. Clutch. Bobby, Frank the cat. Oh, rip. Oh, Bogey, Golden Boy Pumbaa. Of course I know what this means. It means you can't break what endless night is. The endless night continues. Whoa, controller just popped. Nice. Beautiful. I wonder what her other outfit stuff looks like. It means DLC. I'm curious if I hit continue just where it takes me. Just curious.
My only way to contact Wake is through the mine place. I have to try.
Right there, the last save. Okay, got it. Hi guys. I didn't even need these bullets, did I? I didn't. Work of art. Work of art. Absolutely. We'll just make sure this syncs up. Maybe it won't. Beautiful, baby! I have attained Sisu. Sisu! Choice. That was worth every second, too. Loved it. Still has some questions, though. Yeah. I mean, the only snippet that we know that Night Springs, which I imagine Night Springs is going to continue Breaker, and we know Lake House. And we know that Lake House is the specific location for the what did I say? CBC. That's the CDC. The FBC. That's where Estevez had her entire team wiped out, pretty much. So, for those two side characters, we're going to get more. Night Springs probably will have more door stuff. Lake House is definitely going to introduce potentially more Alice stuff. Now the question is, did she really kill herself? Or not? And then if she did die, does she just wake up somewhere else? Trippy, dippy. Beautifully crafted game. Solid. So solid. Question. Is there a date for... do you know how many freaking Assassin's Creed games are on here, by the way? So many. Is there a date for the DLCs? Teardown, a game where you just destroy everything. Actually does sound a lot of fun. I liked that Owen Wilson did the trailer for this. Potentially worth checking out. For sure. I still need to try this game. Now? Well, in 2 days, Mario RPG comes out. Oh, this is what Andrew bought. He bought this. I'm tempted to. Definitely tempted. It looks cool. my thought would be, what would I play on this though? Because there's no way a physical disc is gonna fit in that thing. It looks slick. It definitely does. Hey, this is what you were gonna play. That's loud. Sometimes trailers are loud. I'll keep it for a second. Usually I delete as soon as I finish. Wait, continue. Current come home 50%. I'm 100%, baby. I'm hundo. Hundo. Dunzo. Hundo. Waiting on this for a patch. For some reason... Okay, so by playing Lies of P and this back to back to back, I'm not ready to play more of this. But I'm not done. But I'm not ready. And every time I've tried to get into Spider-Man, I can't. I get pulled out. I'm not ready for that yet. Big, massive, open world. SnowRunner, but I haven't been streaming this. This has been more solo. I do have quite a bit that I could wrap up in the Baldur's Gate. And I have a little bit more of Sea of Stars, but that's also not stream. I played this solo. I mean, I would totally do Hell Pie, but there's a lot of penises. Literally. So it's hard to stream that one. Right? Darkwood, I never finished. But that's a very different style of game. That's a very, very, very different survival horror. Fun. Very fun. I want to. I need to. And it's funny, I've left Survivalist as my builder. So to answer your question, other than Mario RPG, I don't know. I don't know. I did end up... This was on sale. So I picked up this one. It's actually a lot of fun. It's like a lot of fun. Wizard with a gun. Let's check out the upcoming. I will play this. I don't know if it's stream worthy though. Slave 0X. I have no clue what that is. Okay. Side scroller. Okay. I got you. No. Helldivers I do want. Probably play Helldivers. I have fond memories of trying to play the first one, but I was late on the party. This is a very highly multiplayer game. Highly multiplayer. Except you can kill each other too. So that one I definitely... When is that out? February? That's a while. That's a while. Suicide Squad. No. Alone in the Dark. You know, Alone in the Dark is one that I've always mixed up with Alan Wake. I know. Don't judge too harshly. Custom Mech Wars? Synthetic Lover. Hellwell. Hammerwatch, but not this Hammerwatch. I'm definitely going to get Hammerwatch 2. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let me, this is going to be loud. Hang on, I'll try to adjust it. Classes, up to 4 players. You have a town. Hammerwatch was such a... there's a game, Heroes of Hammerwatch. It was such a surprise. It was so awesome. It seems silly. Trust me. This game's money. I'm giddy. I'm so giddy. too. Yeah, they nailed this. They nailed it. The different classes truly do feel like different classes. Like, my favorite, of course, is Wizard, and then Archer was a good one. A Warlock that summons, like, things. You had a Druid that summoned, like, animals. There was the Rogue. You could... It played kind of like a old school Diablo Rogue. Stealth and then pop out and dagger throw and things like that. What's this? A witch game? Can you survive? Interesting. It's this month. There's not much info to sell me on it. Actually, kind of excited for this collection of Jurassic Park games. Flashback 2 is on my list. I have that one pre-ordered. Last Faith caught my attention. This one is kind of reminded me of Blasphemous. Very Blasphemous. Looks cool. So that one's actually out, but I don't want to drop 20 set. Do I have it wishlisted? I think I do. No, I don't. Looks like so far people are giving it pretty decent reviews. It's a Souls-like Metroidvania combo, which some of those are hits, some of those are miss. A lot of them are miss. So to answer your question, the easiest term, and then I have a slew of games that don't pop up right there, like all of the physical games. Part of me wants to do this. My heart wishes I could finish this, but it's glitched. There's a reason why it's 0%. And this is a surefire way to kill the community. Have a glitch that stops progression. Here's the thing. I'll tell you right now. It's good. It's good. If you look at my thing, like I'm pretty sure profile-wise, it's my number 2 most played game. But I can't go back to it. I can't go back to an MMO. I can't believe Genshin shows up there too as a second. That's kind of breaks my heart that Genshin is second. That's how did I spend that much time playing Genshin? Yuck. Yes. Yes. You do. It's not expensive though. Now that may have changed. Look into it. Look into it. Ooh, I need to fix that. The Instagram needs a space. That doesn't work. I need to fix that. It's an MMO. It's like World of Warcraft. Except it is better. It's better. Here, let me... I never platinumed it. Oh, that's not going to show us. Download. Huh. You can get... I think it's free? I don't... It's monthly. You pay monthly. It's free. Free to download. Expensive to upkeep. Let me see if I can find something that resembles. Like, I have a friend who does a DJ night in this game. So, let's see if this is. Account designated primary, subject to terms. Account services. I'm sure this gives something. It's all in-game. They call it a hunter's license, if I remember correctly. Free to download. You got to pay to play. It can't be worse than $15 a month. It's very pretty, especially on PS5. The whole draw for me. No, not now. I was trying to find a picture that would show. Can't really find a picture that shows, but you can. Okay, you know how. Let's say I didn't like fighting, and that seems stupid to play a game and not like fighting. But let's say I wanted to go be a person that gathers wood, and I become a carpenter, and I play the market. Just like you could in any MMO, like you could do that in World of Warcraft and build stuff and sell it on the market, and that's how you make your gold. That you use the gold to do whatever you do with it. This game makes it more real. You can buy a house, a small one, a medium one, a large one. Now it's bananas to buy a large house if you're just by yourself. Usually that's something that you do when you have a guild of people all contributing gold, and you can build rooms, and you can have rooms in the guild house and share things. I bought my own mansion, the biggest house. Now, you might be saying everybody can buy a house. No, Ghost. If the plot of land isn't for sale, just like in the real world, you can't buy it. So when I played, there was 3 places. I bought one that was in like a wooded, kind of like a Lord of the Rings looking place. I did it because the biggest mansion has the biggest plot of gardening, and there's certain things that you can only get when you have to grow it. And so time passes, you grow every day. This is why I can't play games like that. Because if I feel like I have to log in, if it's like, okay, I want to beat Alan Wake, I just got to go water my plants real fast. I just got to jump into Genshin and get my dailies done, or FF14 to get my daily. I can't shackle myself like that. I have to either I play that game and that game alone, or I play every other game. So that's me. But if you're asking, is it good? Yeah. In my opinion, it's actually better than a lot of other games that exist. If you had to pick one, pick that one. Think about how good you thought Diablo was. FF14 is 1,000 times better. I started out as a summoner. My character is a Lalafell, teamy little race of people. Summoner, which was awesome gameplay. It converts perfectly to the controller. It's nice to have. You better have a keyboard USB, because the servers are intermixed with console players and PC players. I don't know if Xbox got an invitation to that one, to be honest. I have, like, that's one of those games that people play for life. I'm interested with this one. I totally am interested. Only because... No, is this $80 interested? Heavens, no. Not $80 interested. But it looks like they're gaining on Smash Bros. You could play as Plankton? I didn't know you could play as Plankton. But because I'm old, there's a lot of characters that I don't have any connection to. Jimmy Neutron, I get Jimmy Neutron. I get the Turtles, definitely. I like that stage. Squidward on the Flying Dutchman, but I couldn't tell you who that character is on the bottom. Don't know who that is. Yeah, but this would initiate Dark Nick. I've learned I can't stream games like Smash Bros. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if Final Fantasy's on Xbox. It's definitely on PC. It's definitely on PlayStation. It could be, but I don't know. But if I were you, if you were going to get it for anything, get it for PlayStation. It'll be better. It'll be better! Garfield. Okay. The video is not giving me... There we go. Donatello. Nice. Some grandma. Oh, wait. That was the... Whoa, is that... That was... Who's Arnold? I love Powder Toast Man. Powder Toast Man for life. Reptar. Whoever she is. Airbender. Hey, it's Jimmy Neutron's dad.
I guess you're just a mistake I will have to correct.
I don't know who that is. Yeah. Shredder. Yeah. Somebody. It reminds me straight up of... Still, don't do it for Xbox. Guarantee you, man. Keep that with Sony. But that's the Sony fanboy in me speaking. So yeah, if I'm going to pick right now what I would play, now that I'm done with Alan Wake, it's tough because you can't jump into another game that's deep like that. Almost definitely need to marinate overnight. Let myself... I need something like this. Like this would scratch the itch of playing something. This might be a fun one on stream. I don't know. Because it's a roguelike. It has a unique concept to it. Play everywhere. Furthest day, 4 days. 4 days? You have to kill these riders. That's not what my guy looks like, though. You create everything about your dude and how they look. I don't remember what I was doing when I stopped. That's my guy. I look like a executioner. Oh yeah. So, here's how the game plays. You have different guns, okay? You can craft your guns. I'm still like at the beginning, so I can't craft guns. I found these two good guns. I craft a wooden gun. And so this is like, imagine a place that is not in time, because time collapsed or something like that. So you have a crafting component, hence using wood to melt scrap in a furnace, and then I made charcoal by burning wood. And as you have to pick and choose what you want to research. So I was like, okay, fire bullets. Your different guns can have different bullets. So this is just a regular wooden bullet. I haven't really gotten into the spells component just yet. You have this Arcana stuff that you collect. And then, like... I don't know. It seems silly. You have to roll back time. So, like, if I'm going to venture out, I'm going to dump my resources just in case. Because you don't want to die. You don't want to die and lose all your resources. Including my guns. You have this book that you target stuff that you don't know. Well, of course I know everything in here. And then you have this crafty buildy. So you can build walls, you can build research stations, stuff, right? Decorations, stuff. This guy, you collect these cogs in order to roll back time. 5 minutes before the apocalypse. Your soul is tethered here. I mean, there has to be a way for me to build stuff so I can get that. So this would basically be a run. So... timer starts. Oh yeah, I forgot. I haven't used this gun. I have 2 bullets. I have a freeze bullet, which killing things with different elements gives you different things. Everything gives you resource, which you can take back and use. I'm guessing I have to go there. Kind of reminds me, like, the imagery reminds me of... oh, what's that game? Don't Starve Together. I do believe this one's a 2-player. So, like, I wanted the apples. She forgets you every single loop, but she's helping you by teaching you stuff. Like, for example, the cauldron. Chaos broke the wheel, rebuild the world, rebuild the wheel fast, 1 ancient gear at a time. Riders have the gear. I haven't versed a boss, nor have I brewed a thing. So, I'm going to try to find something to scan. I love the scan. 3 minutes. But yeah, this one, I did the demo. I ended up liking it a lot. Alright, so I don't have that. So I learned that, and then I can build that. Kitty, come here. Come to Papa. See? It's just resource collecting. But it's surprisingly, like, fun. So as the timer gets closer to the end, these astral enemies are gonna, like, start showing up everywhere. These guys. 30 seconds. When you kill, you're a bad guy. Supposedly, killing things with different elements drops different elements. And then this gun's way too slow. So this is fire bullets, which could burn wood easily. Because you're a wizard, Harry. You're a wizard. But you're also not a wizard. You're also a gunslinger. I haven't died yet. But the game was on sale. And I did the demo for 2 hours. This is something that I could do. A very light, non-lore, extensive game. So there's a bullet for poison. Well, I mean, it gets more complex as you start mixing elements. So I'm really only at the beginning. Hey. They have a... What is that? Oh, oops. So I crafted that, apparently, allegedly. So, explosive barrel, if you shoot it with a different element, I think... Well, that still was fire, so that's... doesn't make sense, but oh well. He has an Uzi. I want a Zuzi. They're all level 1. I am so good at not dying immediately. Not that good. Reload station and what I really want. Yeah, take it all. So I'm pretty sure if I equip my builder, I can dismantle. Nice. Now I just don't want to die. Now the goal is get out alive. I don't know, I thought this one could be... This one has potential. I liked it. But I like games like this sometimes, you know? So the risk is... These guys are hard hitting, right? The resource that they drop, the Arcana, the only way to get it is from moments like this. So do I risk staying as it gets exponentially harder every second? I only have 431 hits. If I die, I lose all of my candy, or I could go back and... Yeah. So right now this one was 20 bucks. Got a rollback time again, and of course, so I'm still kind of learning the magic side of this, but let's say my main gun. My L trigger gives me ice bullets, which I like. I like ice way better than I like fire, because fire hurts me, ice doesn't hurt me. So the spell would be this. So you can use the Arcana to make it so the spell homes a little bit, or make it so the spell shoots faster, or area of effect. And then you can always switch out the bullets, but to craft the bullets, iron, wood, And then research-wise, so you can see I started fire station. The next one is shock bullets. That seems cool. And then my ice station, bullet that pushes, poison, and then charm. And then each of those substations, so here's my ice station, strengthen my cold bullets, freezing bullets, cold bullets too. So what would I put resource in this if I'm just going to do this? This costs a resource that I have no idea what that is. Chaos Eye. Cold trail bullets, and something called the evaporator. So it's a roguelike game, but I dig it. It is 2-player. Let's see. You create your dude. I almost made him look like a little, like, demon girl. I don't know what you can change. There has to be a way to change your stuff after character creation. So, potentially maybe rock this tomorrow. Could be good. It's no... We can't compare it to the gloriousness of freaking Alan, but this at least has a little bit of bedazzle. Don't know how to get over there. Don't know how to get over there. At first, I was gonna poo-poo this game because of the art style, but it's a twin-stick shooter that's quite fun. Anywho, I better end with stream there, though. Go hang out with Kate. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't think I can stream Friday. If I do, it'll be late. But holy crap, Alan Wake was amazing. And to answer the question you asked me a few times, I hope it wins. It deserves to win some accolades. From a story standpoint, and maybe it does go back to the company, right? So I would be interested to hear somebody's opinion on this that played it without playing Control. Because for me, not playing the first Alan Wake, it still pulled me in massively. And for a game to not only appeal to the fans, appeal to the newbies, and appeal to the purists, I guess you would say, the ones who are live or die. I mean, it seems like they were able to create a story that was perfect across the board. I argue it is perfect. It's not done. Definitely not done. And that adds to how perfect it is. But at the same time, could we not argue that at the end of the game, we're at the beginning of the game? I mean, he's still in the dark place. He didn't get out. Did he? No, he didn't. I love that you never heard her answer the phone. That's kind of like, what's that Dream movie? Oh gosh, it's in my head. A dream within a dream within a dream. And the spinning ladle thing. Spinning top. Totem. That's like the totem spinning at the end. No phone call. The entire game, I was commenting on how he's touching his forehead. It's so funny how, to a person who's paying close observation at things, you can catch different turns down the spiral. Yeah. I love it. I love it. Now, to compare it to Lies of P, it's tough. That's a tough one, because I like that game's story equivalently. I loved the hard bosses. That's something that Lies of P had a one-up on this game, in my opinion. I never hit a wall, Ghost. There was never a moment. I played the whole thing on hard. There was never a moment that I felt outclassed. Maybe one wolf fight that was a little redonkulous, where there was like 2 wolves and then like a bunch of enemies, and I kept making a mistake and having to go back and fight the 2 wolves. The only reason that was difficult is because I made it hard on myself, because I wasn't allowing myself any healing items, because, you know, I was preparing for war. And then what did they do? They took away my entire arsenal for war. Very funny of them. Bravo. Bravo. They're not done. They're not done at all. And what you can expect is Control 2. So the 2 DLCs for this, which the Control DLC queued up Alan Wake 2 perfectly. So you can bet that those 2 DLCs are going to queue up Control 2, which I know is in the works. Pretty sure that is already in the works. But also, if they decide to take Max Payne, their revamp of Max Payne, which was the original slow time double gun shot game, if they bake that narrative into their collective universe somehow, that would also be interesting. I don't know how they would do it. I would love it. I would definitely play them. And yeah, so Lies of P, it's tough, because both of them, in my opinion, could merit the win. Definitely. I think Alan Wake probably would... Yeah, well, I don't know. I would be happy if either of them won. How's that? But anyway, all of the love, brother. Have a fantastic evening. Tomorrow I'll probably rock some of this. I don't think RPG is a smart idea. I could go back to the other playthrough of this, but this is going to be a lot of grinding. This is just me grinding for drops, and that's not the most fun thing. So I don't know about Lords of Fallen. This definitely is good, though. This one's solid. Anyway, peace!